How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It is the second Sigma stage from Mega Man X. That might actually be my favorite song from the game. And I think not enough people talk about that song. It's just saying. I love it. It's so good. Alright, so it is another day on Manip Hell. I guess. Let's see, where is this? There's my Lua console. Can probably get the RAM as well. Cool. So I've done a lot of work offline. I might have done too much work offline. We're not quite there, of course, but let's see how many maps I have. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so like 0% routed, there's 3 maps. A little percent routed, there's 1 map. And then there's like another 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like another 4 that are like, they have stuff, but I'm probably gonna remake a lot of them. So I think in total, let's say we're missing about 7 maps out of the 30. So it's 30 maps on Worm. And there's 2 of them, no, 3 maybe. 3? 2. 2 of them I'm very worried about. It's Risky Bale and Los Basim. I'm extremely worried about those. Not so much about the Ring and Strongline. I think those ones will be slightly easier. Not playing 1, playing 2. And we're gonna start with a little something. So, last stream, I was doing this map. Let's see. Where is it? This one, Die Range. So we were doing Die Range. This is right after Egg Island. So after Egg Island, I have a manip for Egg Island. I carry it into this map. And Egg Island is from a reset. Because right before that we do Stamp Islands where we lose the manip. This is like the second map of a manip. And I developed a strat which was 11 days. So we're actually gonna take a look at that. We're gonna watch a movie. And we're gonna time it. Live split, you can do it. Good. I don't know if this shows the... I hope it doesn't show the frames, but we'll see. Die Range 11 day. It doesn't. Oh, that's pretty good. Awesome. All right. I'm glad, because that way we don't get spoilers. Alright, so this is an 11 day. Let's start on, like, I don't know, the fade out maybe. Just there. Alright, so this has an LTC of 9 days. But it's a little complicated, so here's an 11 day instead. This was the first thing I routed this. It's fairly simple. We do some diagonals there. Let's see, I have my notes here. So day 2, 6 diagonals for node 2 and 5 units in general. 2 and 5, those are the AI. And those 4 units are the only things we're gonna use for this mission. We're doing a couple diagonals here. We do 2 diagonals also for node 2 and 5 units. So AI 5 is turtle. Those tend to be left behind, so they might camp close to the HQ. And 2, I don't remember, but I think it's Sentinel or something, like it likes to defend infantry, and there's an infantry that is left behind, that one right there. And it's quite behind, and units on AI2 might want to guard it. This commander menu, it's also for node 2 and 5s. It's pretty much all the manips are for that, at least so far. So yeah, by now, is it one more day? This is gonna be day 8th. Yeah. Okay, so here we need a couple diagonals. This is to ensure a mech build. Mech plus missiles. We need a mech. If Colin builds an infantry here, we're gonna get a Neo tank here instead of a missiles. He has too much money. But with a mech, we're gonna get a nice missiles here, which can't do anything to us. And I even got it like with a different AI, so it spawns somewhere else. Or maybe it's a rocket, I don't remember. But it's not a Neo, so it's much better. And from here, there's just no manips. Just we are sure to win with the 2 mechs. I tried to do it with 2 infantries. Oh, there's the missiles. But I couldn't make it work. I also tried 1 infantry, 1 mech. Couldn't make it work. Something about the builds of Colin. Since he builds different things when you do mechs. Like, too early. And that's it. Now, I'm not gonna stop the timer immediately. We're gonna stop it when we get to the next map. A possible next map. So this could be anything, but we're gonna choose for now Terra Maw. So you can choose to not save and then scroll to Terra Maw, which will be then the next map. So in this route you can keep your money into the next map, and that's why I time until this. So here we get a 4-minute almost 17. Alright, so that is the 11-day route. That's the RTA route. Now, there is the LTC. So LTC is lower turn count. That's what gamers do to maximize score and the least amount of turns. Now, for speedrun, that isn't necessarily faster when we talk about real time. It might be faster in days, but not in real time, real life time thingy. We don't know. So this right here, this is a route I developed to make the LTC route, I guess, viable for RTA. So this is viable for humans. It has a couple manips. And I spent a lot of work on this shit. And now we're gonna show it. And we're gonna time it, and we're going to compare it. And my notes are a mess, so we'll see. So the first thing is day 1 already has a manip. It's not showing here, but there's actually one extra diagonal we're doing from Egg Islands. I might add that as a like 0 point something. It doesn't take a whole lot. Then we have some diagonals here. So the first one is for air, anti-air 4. We need that. Day 2 is 19 diagonals. I don't remember for what. I don't have it in my notes, but it's important. Oh, it's for all those units. Probably push, like probably not 215, just like on the other. This is gonna look very similar to the LTC because the power is extremely tight. I wanted to avoid the mech, but I couldn't. Good thing is, day 3 gives us a Mrs. non-5 for free, so we don't need a money, but here we need a money, we need 24 diagonals. Also for not 215 and probably something else I'm forgetting. Maybe bomber or copter. It's a bomber that is not 5, I think. But it's close. I guess not. I guess that's another turn. This is the turn of the bomber non-5. This one we get it for free. Remember, the other one was 4 minutes 17. So this is our first manip. There's no way to delay this attack because we need to destroy a copter in order for Calling to make another one. So we have to make a manip here. This is a 3-frame attack with always the same manip on the copter, which gives a Neotank non-4 AI. And aligns for later stuff. It's pretty decent. We're gonna get another one here. This is a 4-frame window. And it's for bombers and fighters non-5. And it's a second attack, so this one is harder. Much harder. Even if it's more frames, it's harder. So this fighter and bomber will not be 5. And also, we get Calling's power. Then here we have 8 diagonals and a 3-frame battle copter kill. If you kill it between 3 frames and do a manip there with the fighter, you don't have to do any manips for the next turns. We don't know exactly where we are at the end of this, so we can't keep a manip for another mission. We only know that 3 frames of that attack works well for this strat. If you get a 4th frame, we're gonna get a bad result. And so here we have to kill some stuff. This always works with the 3 frames, otherwise if you get to the 4th frame you won't have enough. Even using the mech, by the way. And then you can capture. And as you can see, we just hit 4 minutes 18. But timer doesn't stop yet because we lost the money. And that means we need to reset. We need to save, reset, go to another map, scroll all the way until there. Because we don't carry the money. This route is also like a lot harder. It has a 3 frame window, it has a 4 frame window on second attack, and it has like 3 manips. Well, it's more like 2, but there is a lot of like advancing diagonals. Well, I guess there is another 3 frame window. Okay, so there's 2 3 frame windows and a 4 frame window. The other one, you don't do anything. You spend more days, but it's 22 seconds faster. That's just this game. Just how it is. So I didn't time this. Superpower always low, yeah. I didn't time this, but I actually look at the frames. I knew which one was faster. I just didn't want to spoil you, chat. Why did I knew that? Because I have to know it in order to keep routing. And I actually have a lot of routing, so like done already. So from here, so we get Egg Island, dire range. So Egg Island is a reset. That's so there is Reach Island, right? We carry like RNG from like a lot of levels before that, so we don't have to wait 30 seconds. It's only a 4 frame window. That one also keeps the RNG. We get to Stamp Islands. There we lose it because we need to attack an APC. Egg Island is a reset. Dire range, you just saw it. We keep it, and we go to Terra Mall. Oh yeah, this is Terra Mall, yeah. I guess I just save here. That's fine.
Mission complete.
So let's show that. It's actually not that bad. It was easier than I thought. Not easy, but easier than I thought. So it's here. This is Full Sesame. And I don't know it by heart, so I need to check my notes. So let's see. So I need 2 diagonals here, so 2 north, 1 west, chicken. And that's it. This is a tank 3. Let's see if it's correct. Yeah, tank 3. I actually don't know what these units should be. I just tried configuration with no diagonals and it worked pretty well. So I pretty much don't have to do any manips until way later. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's max range. Capture. At first, I did this with 2 infantries and 2 APCs. And then later on, I found a couple nice manips that kind of just worked. So, who will win? An entire army of Sonja? Or one guy, an APC and a lander? So the APC it's being sacked there to the bomber. Otherwise the bomber goes down and it's gonna bully the lander. You don't want that. So at first I did 2 APCs, 2 guys. Because you can fit all that on the lander. But there was a problem, which is, I mean, you're gonna see it. I need 1 diag here, right? Yeah, so the 1 diagonal, and it's actually like optimal. If you're not doing a diagonal here, you have to do this. But this movement is faster. And we need a diagonal, so completely fine. So this is for a battleship 04 AI. So when we reach the port of Sonja, you're gonna see what's a little issue that happens with 2 units on the lander. And so after that, I was getting an APC, an infantry, and another APC. So I could use one of the APCs as a bait and the other one for the Sonja headquarters. You know, because the APC, having an extra unit on the island, it's like useful. So here we have this specific nice distance to not get hit by this and not get hit by this. And also not the copter. It's so magical. And also this guy, I don't remember, maybe it moves after the battleship. Might be that. Yeah. I mean, moves before, rather. So this is the issue. There is a guy here. Now, this guy might not be here if it's a mech, maybe. I didn't test that, but it doesn't matter. Because we're just gonna unload one guy, so... If you are an LTC, you are a DIS, This guy is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So with a superpower, next turn you will get it, right? But we already saw that superpower tends to be slower. Here we're only doing 3 units. It's really hard to beat that in terms of real time. So we're just gonna spend 2 turns, and an APC would be the same, you know, like the APC would just move it for here, and then you can use the APC for sacking or for covering some of the bases. Or to block this guy, for instance. Things like that. Now, again, I sack the APC this time, and the reason I do that is because this aligns with no diagonals for a little something. I got pretty lucky here. There you go. Infantry misfire. Now, what is difficult is this turn, sadly. But it was difficult on the other one as well, because on the other one, if you have an APC, it's more movement, like I time it. I time it moving an extra unit versus doing this manip. And also other things were a little complicated. So we're gonna have a manip here, but it's fine. So it's infantry to south, just on the forest. And this lander is the important thing. So this is commander menu first or later? It's later, okay. So it's 4 north, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 west, and 1 corner. Plus a CO. See if it's correct. My notes are correct. So they should align for another misfire. There you go. It's a little scary because he walks towards my infantry. And yes, I need 2 misfires here. Otherwise, one of these turns, someone's gonna kill the guy. That infantry needs to be fired, yeah. So yeah, LTC I believe is 13 days. Because superpower. We do it on 15. It's fine. I don't need to time anything. I mean, there is a lot more units here, I think, compared to die range, but I just don't see a world where doing a complicated manip will save time.
Mission complete.
So we beat that. We keep the manip. There's a little bit of a manip train here going on. So I don't need to save. And then, so Stamp Islands, we did it after Reach Island. It's like we beat a lot of levels, then we did this, then we go down all the way to Stamp Islands. We lost the manip. Then we do Egg Island, Die Range, Terra Maw. We're gonna skip these 2 for now. So the algorithm I use for this is I develop a basic route of like at least what are like the fundamental pillars of a level, which is usually like day 1, 2, sometimes 3, like minimum requirements. And then from a level where I have a manip, I see how much it takes how many alignments and things I need to do in order to get those minimum requirements. If it's too much, then I discard it and I use another level. And I also compare it to just a reset. So Rivers 4 is awful from this map, from like the seed I have right now. So we're gonna skip it. Ring Islands is also not awful, but it's trivial on other alignments. Like there are alignments where we don't have to do anything on this map. Here we have to do something, and that's worse than nothing. So we're gonna skip it too, and we're gonna go to last mission. And last mission is a little different. It's actually a map for my boy Colin. This is an LTC map. Colin actually faster. I had a strat for Sammy on 7. But there's no reason to not do Colin here because it's good. And we don't have to do like any powers, so. Alright, so this is northeast, northwest, southwest, here. So this is gonna look extremely close to the LTC. Okay. Now here I need to remember, I need 8 diagonals, so 4 south, 2... Oh yeah, this is a weird one, isn't it? So it's this, what's the rest of that? Up here? Oh, it's a circle. I see. It's just a circle. It's actually not that complicated. I don't unload. Yeah, I don't. Build teacup. Where? North? Yeah. Okay, my notes are a little incomplete here. Don't load it. This guy should be built. This guy's first, I think. Do I have an extra guy? Or do both walk here? I might have an extra guy, I don't remember. There's a chance that I discarded this guy later on. I didn't change out the notes. Or maybe I just leave it here for the next copter. It might be that. My notes are a little weird, but that's 8 diagonals. So this 8 diagonals is for anti-tank non-5 and nail tank 5. So nail tank 5 is this. So it doesn't build down here, which is very important. And anti-air 3, so it builds here. Or more than it builds here, it's so it doesn't move in a certain way, I think. West. Oh yeah. Yeah, so this is for this. So I just have to ignore that guy. Go 1 west. And you advance 2. So this right here, this gives the correct alignments without diagonals. Things are set up nicely. But the next turn needs diagonals. So I need... Oh, I actually only need 1 diagonal. So it's completely fine. So I can get that with this. 6. That's 1 diagonal. Gotta go west. You go here. And you unload here. Okay. Come on in. Yeah, so this is... It's very nicely aligned. So there is actually 3 frames that work. But the one on frame 1 is the best one, with just 1 diagonal on the previous turn. And it's basically this tank attacking this guy. So we can get it frozen on this turn. This attacking the other... I mean the infantry here. So now these 2 units are on cities. Which means if we have an infantry close that can capture this, they're gonna get frozen and they're not gonna move. And also I need them to not attack my mech. So it's a lot of things. And oh, and another thing, the APC needs to move out from here, I believe. It's a lot of things, but for some reason it works. So again, that's why I like trying different alignments from different levels. The one from Terra Maw just worked very nicely here. So, Teacup. Which one is this one? Is it this one? No. Might be this one. I think it's this one. Yeah, so this guy needs to be here in order to be in range of this. If it's here, it's not in range of the cities yet. So now these 2 guys are frozen as long as this infantry is alive. And this cannot reach because of the 2 copters. It cannot reach the mech. So we are set up here. Here it aligns nicely, but we actually want to capture Andy first. Because he has less units and they're more clumped together. So it takes less time to destroy them. And then L. Because the second one you just win. You don't see the units being destroyed. And that's gonna be a common pattern on all other levels. We're always gonna see the... we're gonna capture the one that takes the less time first. So we still have Manip. And we're gonna carry it into Ring Islands. This is an old strat. I had this one map from Reset, but it works from this as well, so just gonna get it from you. So, one's a very simple one, and it's like it's honestly harder for this to not work than to work, but oh yeah, L. It's incorrect. Rewind. There. Get air. Come around. Okay, I'll open the door for you. Yeah, these two guys are just completely clueless of what's going on. Can I do one north? I can. Yeah, this one diagonal doesn't change anything. So again, this way we are correctly aligned to capture Olaf first, which takes a little bit less. Lots of explosions. A nice moment to rest your hands while playing the game.
Mission complete.
And this, of course, also keeps money. We're not gonna do this, so I tested from this. It's a little awful. So instead we're gonna go for Paid Dirt. And Paid Dirt, it's a hard level. I tried really hard to make a Sammy strat, but I couldn't. I just couldn't. I tried really hard. So it's another calling level. It's calling versus calling. Fight against himself. This one is like black magic, and it's actually like, I don't know if I'm completely happy about this, but in any case we're probably gonna lose the manip anyway, so I just routed the next level with a reset, so whatever. So yeah, I'm not completely happy with this one, I would say, but it works. Like it is doable. One problem is that we're gonna need a table, and it cannot be a target table. It has to be like an arrow table, sadly. There's just not that many tools in this level. That sucks a little bit. This is also heavily based on the LTC because the English video. Okay, so this is the first one that is kind of big. Oh, I also routed this from a reset, and it's way slower than this, so I'm just doing it from Ring Island. So I need 4 diagonals and a commander menu. Because this alignment is kind of hard. From a reset, I just couldn't find one that gave me what I need on this turn. I'll show you here what it is. So the way we're doing this is 2 west, 4 south, that moves 4 diagonals, and then a commander menu. I mean, commander menu could be at the end, it doesn't matter. Four south, that's probably wrong, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. I assume it's here. Yeah. Let me move the stuff first. Alright. Yeah, now you can lay down. I'll do it for you. Yeah, what's going on with this APC? Let's see, APC next turn is 2 south. Tuck tuck, tuck tuck. Okay, so it's probably, I'm probably just missing 1 east. I hope. It's kind of weird that it's here and not here. Two south, 4 east, 1 north. Wait, what? Oh. It's for the 4 diagonals, right? Maybe it's just here. It might be just here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 north. Yeah, it's here. Okay, so it's 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's probably that. It's just this music in this level, nothing else. Okay, so the thing that was complicated for this turn is you need anti-air and tank on 2. That's a 1 in 25, and for some reason from a reset it's so hard to get. I just couldn't find a way to get it. But from here it kind of works. Now we need 4 diagonals. So we got 1 east. That advances 1. And we need another 3. Below recon. How's it going, Jonas? And here's where we're gonna get the other 3. So it's this, or I guess 2. Maybe the other one was 2 as well, hopefully. And unload. See what works. Here I need a Chai anti-air. Yeah, there you go. So this anti-air needs to be Chai. That means it doesn't want to move here because it's scared of this recon. Which, yeah, it looks like it doesn't reach here because there's an infantry, but normally it would reach here. So it's defensive movement. And also this T-copter decides to go up. Instead of like leaving the guy here or here, I don't remember. And this is the turn that sucks. This is the turn that really sucks, that like I'm not completely happy with this strat, but you know, it's a functional strat. It's just a little hard and complicated. So there's 2 attacks, and I need a 1.5 frame window. That's a little better than it sounds. That means, on average, I need between 1 and 2 frames. So from the 2 attacks, like, I need at least 1... Hang on. I can have 2 on 2 frame. So I can have 2 1 frames, a 1 frame, a 2 frame, or 2 2 frames. I have 4 options. If one of them is a... Oh, I guess I have another 1 2. If I have 2 2, then if I have a 3, I can have a 1. But there's more options, in fact. But let's say if I get a 2 and a 3, it's over. Okay? And these attacks are Recon and this guy, and there's no way to avoid this. I tried, but we need the guy out of the way. So let's start with the Recon. Ooh, hang on. North. Yeah, this is wrong. This guy should be here. I don't know if I have enough memory. I might not. So I was missing 1 diagonal, I guess. Do we have enough memory? So you're going backwards. Come on. Otherwise, I need to redo it from the beginning. Stare. Worst thing. Okay, okay. Here's where I'm talking. And I keep talking. Okay, no, I don't have enough memory. Okay, we have to redo it from the beginning. I just don't have a... I save over my save state. Sucks. It's alright though. I have the save from previous level, so... So it's this. Okay, just to make sure. So it's 1 diagonal. And then 3 and going up is 4. So I was correct. It is 4. It is not 3. I was missing one. So now we're good to go. So this is where I left last turn. No, it's not. Is it 3? Shit. Oh, this is a 4? I missed a commander menu. Where did I miss the commander menu? It's on the previous turn? Okay. Alright, let's do it again. I promise it works. Okay, I'm gonna do the old 1 save state per day. Fuck it. I just thought I didn't mess. I wouldn't miss anything. Yeah, so here. 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 And this has a commander menu. Alright. Stella, how's it going? Alright, so now. Did you have 2-2? Yeah, we have 2-2, so that's good. So that's 1 diagonal. Recon. 3 diagonals, 4 diagonals, unload. Let's go. So that's Chai Anti-Air, North Teacup. And now for the hard stuff. So this has to be either frame. It can be frame 1 to 3. But if it is 3, then the other one has to be 1. Okay, that's a 1, so I have 3 frames here. So we are in the frame window. Okay? And now this manip sucks a little bit. Because again, we just don't have that many tools. This is what really sucks about this, is that there's just not a lot of space here for manips. I found the best was this. We also need to advance a lot, which kind of stinks. Because we need a bunch of things. We need an artillery misfire, this. We need a Chai APC, this has to move. And we need calling to build a mech. It's a lot of stuff. So that's kind of far away. So is load infantry. You just move this guy, right? And then we do the manip here. Oh, we build 2 guys. You see why? And then we do the recon manip. So my recon manip is 1 east, 3 south, 3 east, and 4 times up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I have a table. So I have 3 possible results. This one is this, I believe. So it should be this twice? Yeah. Okay. So this is a misfire from the artillery. APC gets out of the HQ. And Colin builds a mech, which means he builds a copter. If he builds an infantry, he's gonna build missiles. Which you might say, oh, but missiles are better than a copter, isn't it? Yes, but that means the copter is gonna be delayed 1 turn. And so it's gonna be the next turn, and in the next turn, it's gonna attack our guy here. Whereas if we get it this turn, we can do a little bit of magic. We're gonna show them magic. So normally it would be here, right? Yeah, okay. So don't attack. Load infantry. Unload. Here I need to advance a little bit. So I need to, like, here I'm getting this menu to advance 2 frames. And then I'm gonna press B out of it. Okay, I just wanna advance 2 frames, and that's kind of like the easiest way to do it. Because again, we just don't have that many ways of doing arrows here. There's too many enemies. And the purpose of this is to get a 4-frame window. So now we have 4 frames to attack this recon right here and leave it on 7 HP. If you don't do this alignment here, your first frame might be an 8th HP. And that's really bad, because an 8 HP will kill this guy in 1 shot. And then the copter cannot second shot it. And then we're gonna move these 2 guys out of bases, so they don't get repaired, because those are our baits. And repair takes a bunch of time. So yeah, this way we can lure the copter into the capturing guy. If we get missiles previous turn, we're gonna get the copter this turn, and this guy will be dead already. And even if it's not dead, the copter would probably prefer the guy on HQ. And we lose the money because, again, we got 4 frames of lenient. I tested all the 4 frames until the end of the mission, and all of them give, you win. But we don't know exactly where we are. Let's pay there. So here we need to save or reset. And scroll all the way down to Rivers 4. And it's a Sammy. This is an interesting one. This is a very hard one on LTC. Here was also very hard, but it ended up working out. So also extremely based on the LTC. So it's infantry center, and APC. Nothing to do on the first turns. Okay. It's 3 north, 1 south. That's for 7 diagonals. And then another 2 infantry. Good. And so these 7 diagonals are for a bunch of things. We need... Let's see if I can show the units. So Sonya tank must not be a AI2. Here is AI5. That's fine. Latch tank cannot be 1 or 4. This is a 3. And Latch recon has to be a 3. So this one was actually one kind of hard to get. I could not get it from the other levels, but from a reset it works fine. So that's a good part. We're gonna need another manip here. This one is kind of complicated. It's 25 diagonals, but there's a nice thread, so go up, 7 down, 7 up, and then 4 down. And that's 25. least. This must be load. Wait a minute. Oh, build NPC. There's another one. Okay. So this is an infantry misfire. One of the infantry decides to not attack this guy. Plus a lot of builds. It's a bunch of builds. So which builds? Is artillery 5. Or maybe not. I think we don't care about this. This might be one of the ones that I don't need. Recon is not 1, not 4. Yeah, this one I think doesn't matter for me. We'll see though. And then latch artillery the same. Yeah, hopefully this is fun. Day 4 is 19 diagonals. So again, we're gonna use our nice forest here again. This time just 1. Or none? Why is that 22? You sure about that? Check. 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 Huh. Maybe I am, like, not... Was I not supposed to... I think I was not... okay. This guy maybe is wrong? I don't know. I think I don't unload this guy. Previous turn. Yeah, it's an infantry misfire on the APC, not on the guy. Alright. This is this turn. Check. 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 Just don't unload. You unload. Let's see. Should be that. So maybe I do need the artillery. Yeah, I do need the artillery. So I was correct. But Pandora the Bass was correct. So infantry misfire on the APC. Non-1, non-4. Non-1, non-4. And this is 5. Okay. And now we can do day 4. So now if I go up, down, up again, and 1 down, I'm gonna get the 19 I want. There you go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Here we're gonna build on artillery. So here's where things get a little bit different from the LTZ. Vector. Is this also not an unload? This feels like it should be an unload. I'm almost sure this is an unload. Give me a second. I know we do the same as Bigus, so... on this turn in particular. Oh, I think it's not. Okay, it's not an unload. Again, Pandora the best, correct. So you're also not an unload, okay. So this 19... I think it's builds. Yeah, it's one build. We need Sonja anti-air 5. So turtle anti-air is this one on top. That's important because we need to, otherwise it's here. And we actually need to move into this spot, sort of. It's gonna be in the way. So day 5. Unload. This guy goes down. I need 2 diagonals. And I think I make them here. This is 3 north. 4, 2 south. Yeah, there's my 3 diagonals. Because I need to go there anyways. Plus this one as well. This 5 to give the correct thing. So technically it's 5. And this is to get latch tank 5 and an artillery misfire. So that was the misfire, the artillery. Just ignore me. And latch tank 5 is important as well. So latch tank 5 is this. Otherwise I think it's here or here. I don't remember. But only 5 reaches this place, which is important for this infantry because this infantry is gonna be the bait for this tank. On the LTC, players need misfire from this and also this. So this guy is 10 HP, full HP. And I guess doesn't die or something like that. I don't care about that, so I need a single misfire, which is pretty good. From here I can go here, here. Where do you go? 2 north. South. So oh wait, I need shit. I need 1 diagonal somewhere. Right? Yeah, I was supposed to do it with that guy, but I can probably do it somewhere else. Give me a second. Yeah, okay. This guy's gonna move here. Yeah, so I'm 1 diagonal away. Let's do it with that. I usually do it with this guy. You know, before loading the APC. You can probably do like this movement when loading. Yeah, and build rockets. So here's the amazing part of this alignment here. It's an artillery misfire, this one right here. Also tank attack 5. That's the misfire right there. And this is the amazing part. So this is what is different from the LTC is I just need enough to build power. I mean, the LTC does it as well, but I do it with I guarantee the kill of the rockets and I get this artillery. So this artillery here guarantees power. As you can see, we are way past the 27 for power. So super nice. And I just couldn't find a way to do a strat with an extra turn because there's way too many units. So I decided to just do the LTC for the most part. And it's not too bad. Like, the LTC has some awful probabilities because it has to go for double misfires and things like that. Ooh, I forgot to align, I guess. Hang on. Forgot something. Yeah, we do that and then we move the APCs, right? Of course. I need to defend this guy. There you go. Now we're good to go. Yeah, this guy can never go under 4. And I think that's because of the power. Because of the 10% extra defense. I believe without power, this guy will probably go into 3, maybe sometimes. And yeah, Sonja is faster to capture. Like starting with Sonja, better. And Manib is lost because of the artillery. I did a lot of I did like 10 frames on the attack of the artillery, and all of them yield a victory. So now we're gonna go to Long Road. And Long Road, for a change, is not Sammy. This is actually Sturm. Because he's the only guy that can move recons really fast. Because we're gonna need some recons. So he's also borrowed mostly from the LTC. Yeah, and on this map, Jess starts with 2 recons, which sucks a little bit. Mess things a little bit at the beginning. Okay, so I need 1 diagonal here. Instead, 1 diagonal on top of the advances of the recon. So yeah, LTC attacks one of the recons here. I want to avoid attacks as much as possible in order to don't do extra manips. That guy's gonna be our bait. But also, one of the Recon's gonna get attacked. But that's fine. Because again, we don't care about technique or power. One south. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't have any diagonals, right? I think I forgot to build a recon. Yeah. Because there's an LL there. Yeah, I need 3 recons. Yeah, okay. Here you go. Yeah, this part is a little complicated. I couldn't find a better way to do this part. Oh, actually, I already have notes here. Huh. Alright. Alright, I already have notes here. So, this is incomplete, in fact. It's alright. Yeah, I guess I was doing this yesterday. Right? Okay, I didn't finish this. So this is more or less where I left it. Here's where we're at. So I have a functional thingy, but I don't have a way to do it yet. So what we have is 25 diagonals here, which is a little ass, because like this guy can do this, but it's very slow, as you can see. Like, that's awful. I don't want to do that for 25. We have this guy, which is a little better, but it's still a little awful. Like, that takes a lot. But the thing is, I need 25. Because I need an artillery misfire, and the place where I am just doesn't have a whole lot of misfires. Like, I need to advance a bunch, because this misfire needs to be very close. It needs to be, like, around here. And sadly, if I commander menu, it's also not that close. If I commander menu again, it's okay. It's right there, but I don't need it that close. So yeah, if you get an artillery misfire here, which again, 25 can do it, but it's a little hard. But let's check it as a proof of concept for now. So it's this guy. No, which guy is it? Oh, I was going here. Oh, I think what I wanted to do is move this guy into a different spot to do that mining. Okay, we're gonna try that, but let's just show that this actually works. Yeah, and then this one is supposed to maybe do the manip. But for now, we can just move it here. And I need to reach 3DC. There you go. Okay, so I guess it's actually 23 plus attacking this guy. So 25 in total. Yeah, and this is the artillery misfire. So this recon doesn't die. And I don't know if this tank, like, maybe if it is a 5, it might be bad. I'm not sure. For now, it doesn't matter too much. The LTC attacks this guy, but we want to avoid that. So yeah, here's pretty much where I finish. So I think this guy around here. You here. You here. And what? Is it there? Might be there. And a line for another misfire. So apparently I have 4 diagonals here. It's a misfire on the APC. That was not a misfire on the APC. This guy's frozen. About 2? About 3? About 5? No. 6. Okay, 6. So I need 3 misfires in a row. It's a little ass. I might not need the last one. I don't remember if I need the last one. So this guy's frozen, but these 3 guys can move. And I need to remember how to put the stuff. I only need 1 misfire here, not a double one. Two diagonals. 1d7 it says, but okay, so it's not that one. That one has to be the. This one has to be the 7. And this one is gonna misfire, I guess. Although maybe it doesn't matter. I might not need the last one, I don't remember. Let's see. Oh, you still... Okay, no, I need 1. This guy's not frozen, of course. So I need a single fire, but not a double one. Okay. So it didn't quite work. Who's the one that is killing this? Like, I remember I found a way to do this. Oh, you got attacked. Yeah, this guy should be on 10 HP. So maybe I just need to move it here. That's what's going on. Yeah, it's supposed to survive. Okay. Alright. That's fine. We're gonna redo this a little bit. Check for the last turns, and also you know, maybe there's better alignments from a different level. So I'm gonna check the next level from a reset, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. So yeah, chat, those are the results I have. That's all the work I did offline. Probably more than, I don't know, 12 hours of work, or maybe even more. I'm gonna keep going, but I wanna rest a little bit. And we can start with the music, because now the grind starts. BRB. This is the Armor Core Reprises album from Frequency. Okay. You know the rules. You want to stay here, you need to lay down. So I can see what I'm doing. There you go. Alright, so the strat for Long Road sucks a little bit. It has too many diagonals in my opinion. You know, 25, 22. I don't remember if I can skip the last one. I might be able to skip the last one. Okay, I got changes. No. This is day 5. What if this is interrupted? Oh, you attack that. Okay, I don't like that at all. Pass. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so both need to be on forest. So he attacks this one. I mean the other. I don't know which address this is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is 4. Okay, so this way, this can only attack these two. Well, I guess it can attack the infantry too. Will it? Will attack it? We might need this misfire. This one doesn't matter, because these two cannot die. And if tank attacks APC, doesn't matter because no one else will move here. So I think we need only one misfire. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we need a misfire from this, so... And that's a lot, that's 22. Let's 1D. There you go. That's what I need. So yeah, doable, but it's a little awful. It might need like a lot of diagonals, and I'm not a fan of that on this level in particular. But I'm gonna save this. Oh yeah, I have it saved. Okay. Okay. I have a functional... Here's where we get to like things I did last year. This is things I did last year without the Lua script. So this I have a nest egg for Sturm, 9 days. The LTC is 8 with Sammy. Nice, another Dingus original. There are some thoughts of maybe finishing in 7 days. Start the capture but can't finish. Well, 3 artillery, 35. Not 4. A misfire. Okay, I might not need that. Like, I can probably get away with just the APC. What is even going on here? Okay. Okay, so that misfire is necessary just so we have a clean path. Now, I can start earlier, get attacked by the... Can I do that? Okay, this looks simple enough. The tank might be necessary. Like, this tank might not be for looks. Might be to scare something. I think it scares the APC. Does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Or maybe the tank. And it's not a chai tank.
There's someone here.
There's someone here. Holy shit. Ñoño. Thank you. How's it going? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Everyone go check Ñoño. Ñoño is the best Yakuza speedrunner of all time. How's it going? I'm routing. So I'm looking at videos and staring at Google Sheets. The Beer Choice Marathon. Rank Kiwami 2, OG 1, and Kiwami. Nice. How's writing going? It's going alright. You just got to the the boring part. The first part of the of the stream, I show all the stuff I did offline. Now you got to the part where I haven't done anything. So I actually have to think. I really hope this tank is not necessary. You're a little tired today? Yeah, me too. I was going to start earlier, but I arrived at my house and there was a lot of noise. And I had to not start earlier because of that. How can it be boring? There are spreadsheets. I mean, it's boring for you. It's not boring for me. I don't know if it's boring for people. I try to make it less boring. I love looking at spreadsheets. My autism, it goes mental with it. Alright, let's check this out from our reset. Because I want to see if we can get like a better alignment for long road. Got them all printed out in my bed sheets. The actual sheets. I smell the spreadsheets. Alright, I should get rid of that. No, not that. This one. This one. Alright, so this is from a reset. We're gonna save this term strat somewhere else. And we're gonna check a Sami strat. The smell of the game, some will say. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't need this money. I might even be able to, like, not do anything the first turn. Oh, you need it for a tank. Okay, so if the tank is necessary, I need it. So let's check. It might not be necessary. Kota Hoshino is a great composer. I love it. Hoshino, you may say. Okay, I 3-1 3 1-3 artillery 3-5. Day 5 anti-air, not AI4. Freya is looking at my notes. I think she's looking at the mouse, maybe even, and things moving. Yeah, she's looking at the cursor while it moves. Follow it, Garrett. It's so funny. Meow. You wanna catch it? You wanna catch the cursor? Okay, what are we doing? Air, not 4, and artillery. And then day 5. No, that's day 5. Day 6, misfire. Okay. Let's see if I can skip some stuff. I can get away with it. So you are a 2. So it's bad. One Diana. You are still 2. Yeah, leave the cursor here. 2 Dianos. That's a 1. Okay, so 2 diagonals does it. Oh, but artillery. Artillery 5. Okay, 2 diagonals does it. One, 2. We're gonna poke it. Cool. A 1 and a 5, okay. So here, it waits here. I wonder what happens if I go here. Like, what if this guy misfires? What if these 2 guys misfire? Well, one of them might cover the APC. Okay, so is it really scare? Why would it be a scare? It doesn't reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe he's waiting for an instruction, like from this guy or from this guy. See if he moves this turn. It does, it does. Okay, so he's waiting for an instruction. Okay. That means there's no need to take damage here. Unless I align with a misfire, you know, but I didn't hear. Okay. What about the other path? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can reach here. Where do they move? APC moves this way. I mean, you. That's because he's on 1. Maybe if it's not on 1. Chariots HQ. Infantry. Well, I don't see it going this way. Or maybe he has Sentinel. Sentinel might go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's worth checking. So like art not 1. This is on this turn, so... No, actually, we're going up. One, two, three. Okay, so that's a 3. 3-1. It says tank, not 1. But I mean... Oh, because it's gonna go down. It's gonna go here. Oh, this is on range. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no, that's still fine. Let's check it. Fuck it. Okay, that's bad. So tank 1 doesn't work. That's a 2 and a 2. And that's no diagonals. Maybe it's just fine. Thank you for the follow. Like, if this guy moves first and then tank and artillery decides to go up, then we're good. Show me. Okay, artillery 2 goes here. So 1 and 2 are not useful. Apparently. Oh, it's sentineling this one. That's not a bear, but it's now it is. I thought it would sentinel this one. Maybe a 3 is better. 3 is capture. Goes for neutral cities. One diagonal? No, not here. Here. Is it this one? Yeah, it is this one. One diagonal. That's the one on 5. Let's see where it goes. That's turtle. Would you look at that? Sad that we can't get a misfire on a tank. But maybe we can get an APC here. We can do that. Get a loaded NPC here, maybe. So the tank attacks it. Then you capture. The problem is this guy's gonna go here. I don't see this guy attacking the APC. Maybe you damage it and do like a lot of damage to it, maybe. But hard. Oh, we can get an APC here. Just not a turn. And if we get a guy... Can we get a guy here? Probably not. Dude, that sucks. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, I don't think that reaches. And the recon is a problem. Four diagonals? Okay, 4 days. We don't have a way to money getting a mech. Because all the infantries are built already. on day 4. 3 and 5. This might be better. What if you attack here, you move here, you misfire? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unload here. Dragon on 5. You move down. It can work, but it's a little far-fetched. Just a little far-fetched. I also wonder where attacking 5 builds. If it builds here, that's kind of useful. Yeah, tearing on 5 goes for this guy. It's kind of cool. You're gonna kill me, right? You didn't kill me. Okay. I'm very curious about the tank on 5. Yes, I need to know. That's the tank on 5. I can push one more. Interesting. Look at that. Don't do it. Ah, fuck you. Oh wait, we can freeze this guy. This guy's frozen. But this guy's not. You're not frozen? What do you move? Was that a misfire? That was weird as fuck. This is promising. I want to know if I'm aligned with a misfire. That's so weird. Do artilleries don't get frozen or something? Oh, it's because this guy is blocking, isn't it? So actually, after this guy attacks, this is not in range of my infantry. Now, even if I get a misfire from this, and my guy is on full HP. Also, fucking sensei infantry. What the fuck? Oh, so much damage, dude. So broken. If this guy is full HP, it won't survive here. You can't survive a recon and an anti-air. Even if I get a like, I need a single misfire. This guy won't be here. This guy will be here. But I think even with a misfire, looks a little impossible. That would have been crazy. It would have been a 7 day. And the thing is, we just don't have enough money to make a bait. Maybe a recon. 8th. Recon arrives here. A recon might lure the tank. This turn. Maybe even like one turn before this. If I get the extra money. Oh, I guess I wouldn't be moving that much then. That actually doesn't matter. Oh, but it's gonna be next turn anyways. So it'll be in this turn after this. Yeah, here, this will be here. This will move. I see. Garrett, no, don't do that. What the fuck? They was like 5. For a tanking 5. 5 for a tanking 5. Cool. Okay, why if not even recon, like artillery, but artillery might not reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It might just barely, depending on where this moves. Maybe, Chad, maybe. Why not? Probably not, but maybe. Also, what is this recon? It's 1. I wonder where is 5. Where 5 goes. Oh, this super doesn't reach. But a recon does. Barely. Look at that. Just barely. Can even get another one, maybe. No, I still think it's not enough. We get the tank out of the way. One, two, three, four, five. You get attacked by recon, right? Yes. Well, with a misfire here, I can delay this one turn. So let's first let's get a misfire on this turn with this configuration. That's not a misfire. Where are we landing? Okay, I'm actually kind of close, I think. One day out. Two. 3. 4. 5. The more the worse, because I don't want to be doing diagonals here. Okay, that's 5. Can this guy survive? I don't think so, Jed. Dude. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. We're so close. What the hell? Alright, let's get a different configuration, wait for a day. So I'm thinking something like this, so this blocks this. Although that shouldn't change a whole lot, honestly. You'll get this. Like I could wait another day for the air to go away. Like here. But then there's too much garbage. A little bit too much garbage. Unfortunate. fucking recon. Alright. Back to basics. So, 2 diagonals. One and 5 works. There's a misfire here. Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I guess that's where you distract the tank a little bit. Gare, I can't see anything. Alright, next turn I need nothing on 4. Actually, is that a misfire or am I lying? Okay, air is 4, that's bad. Okay, no, it's just they prefer to capture. 4-3. I mean, listen, maybe I don't need it. Maybe it's an LTC. This guy just went somewhere else. Alright. Let's see if the 4 is fine. The 4 is not fine, I think. I would say the 4 sucks. Yeah, okay. One diagonal. I have no idea how I'm gonna do diagonals here. Okay, so what about a 3-4? That might work. Oh, I guess, okay. So I either need to get a misfire previous turn or this turn. It looks like. Wait a minute. No, it has to be this turn. Never mind. Never mind. So then that guy's gonna move, and where is he gonna move? Might be important, so it might, okay. It might really not, okay, I get it. 2. Five, 4. 3. Oh, there's some forest below. Can do a diagonal there. The problem is the next diagonal, I think. 3, 5. Okay, so that's 3 diagonals, I think. 3, 5. Okay. And then I need a misfire here. And we get this misfire. Please be a line. No. 1. No. 2. No. 3. No. 5. Doors open. Five gets a misfire. Look at that. And I think I don't even need to move. Mental. Right, chat, we got it. Now I need to think about... I'm gonna do it. Alright, so build... pass. West. Build APC East. Inf. APC something. I need 2 diagonals here. And I'm going this way. Okay. That's one option. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that. I might even be able to leave here, because on the next turn I don't need to move that much. I think I like that. So 1, 2, 2 west, 1 north, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, is that 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. Let's see if this made 3 diagonals easier. I don't need any diagonals on this turn. Okay. So this is art 1. Wait, are we working with an art 1? Sure about that? What? Confused. I guess we're doing that. It's weird. What? And that just worked? Why? Why did that work? I guess that works. I guess I don't give a shit. Do you even need those dials? What do I get without it? Two and two. Okay, so I think 2 is bad. I think that's like the... I almost feel like it doesn't matter. Okay, tank 2 does matter. So... fuck it. But we're just not getting the same AIs as the LTC. But that's fine. This is Art 1. And tank on 5. Fuck it. Just what it is. So then I don't need anything here. I can go here or wherever where I can do an easy money for 3 diagonals. Ooh, there's nothing here. I have nothing to work with. My god. There's 1 here. That's as much as I can do. I don't like that. Let's go somewhere else. So if I need to get here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I can be here. Let's see if this is better. Dog's going mental. That's much better. Look at that. Something like that could be. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. I can be here. I can be here as well. So far I have this. Okay, that's 4. It's 4, right? Maybe 4 is alright. 4 works. Now, how the fuck are we gonna do 5 here? That's tricky. I have nothing there. I think I have no diagonals. I might need another unit here. I think I need to build another unit. Or pray for a commander menu. Could also do different money previous turn or something like that. But I mean, it's already kind of tricky to move stuff. Try 5. Three, 4. I don't remember how bad the 4 was. Okay. Oh, you get a lot of diagonals here. Okay, we got a bad AA. What about Commander Mini here? In case. No shit. You are kidding me. That works? You are shitting me. That's insane, dude. Alright, we got it. Can I do it without diagonals? That'll be the dream. Unlikely, but worth a try. Please. I was asking for too much. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay, we run out of armor core. Time to run though. Okay, so 1 south. So wait a minute. I'm going here for his turn instead of here. Or not. Go for turn 1. Just need a way to do 1 diagonal. Oh, I guess I can do the... Yeah, I can do that. Oh well. I understand. I can probably pass that turn then, if I just do that. One corner. One corner. Fuck it. And I literally passed 1 turn. That's mental. So then it's APC 1 south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 east. 1, 2, 3. 3 north. 1 diag plus commander menu. Commander menu. This is AA on artillery, not 4. Chat, question for you. Has anyone played No More Heroes on PC? The PC port. No. No More Heroes. One. I was looking for reviews. Some people say that the port of 1 is not that bad, but the port of 2 is really bad. Because if not, then I might just get it for Wii. Also today we got some Christmas stuff with my girlfriend. Went to a center, not exactly a flea market, but a center that has like, I don't know, marketplace. Has a lot of gaming stuff. I asked a bunch of shops, and I couldn't find good prices. I feel like it's just not the same getting the old stuff. Now everything's expensive. And it was funny because I checked for like prices on eBay, and it's actually like cheaper for me to just buy it on eBay, even with the shipping. And that's disappointing, you know? Like I will actually pay you the price plus the shipping and get it now, but it's even more expensive than that. Like nobody had No More Heroes, and Corruption was 45 and 50 bucks. And it's like, that's a little bit too much. I saw a couple eBay for like 36, 40 with shipping. No, without shipping is less even, but I live in Chile. And No More Heroes was even cheaper than that. I think I saw one on like 30. Again, with shipping. Clown music. 1, 2, 3. Wait, am I missing a turn? Oh, they 7 and 8, of course. Okay, a Stern Strad capture a base, and build a tank. And go one more day, so there's no way that faster. Goodbye, sir. Rest in pepperoni. Now, what if I build the APC first? I mean the infantry first. No, the APC first. I was supposed to do that, but it doesn't matter. I need one here, right? Yeah, that's better. Say 1L. What's the name of this shit? Nest egg. Okay. Alright, so I can check if this aligns good with Long Road. Okay, I need one more. Chad, I've been watching Malcolm. I just needed to rewatch it. I watched it when I was young. In Spanish, in Latin Spanish. And I wanted to watch it on English. Because what fucked me up when I was younger is that I watched the four seasons, and then in season 5 they changed the voice actors, the Latino voice actors, and it's like, no, that sucks. I hate it. I can't watch this because I'm so used to the other voices, and I'm watching it on the original. And don't get me wrong, Latino is great. I mean, I grew up with it. But it's still like I love watching stuff on original still. It has like a different tone, some of the stuff, and it's pretty cool because I didn't remember a whole lot of the series, and I like it. It's such a good sitcom. Gotta love when sitcoms don't have love tracks. Okay, so we have a functional long road from reset. We're gonna keep it, of course. Keep it like this. And we're gonna check for a different one from Nest Egg. Before World learned to cook meth. Exactly. That's also so cool, you know, watching it after Breaking Bad. He's such a good actor. What a cool guy. It's still funny to see a little bit of similarities between the two characters. Like both being, you know, father of a family, trying to provide its family and all that. Gare. I like somewhat playful. He's great and expensive now. Yeah, I imagine. I can imagine. I also been watching Blurrbus, talking about Breaking Bad. That's the new series from Vince Gilligan. It's pretty good. I like it. My name is Manuso Oviedo. I am not one of them. I wish to say the word. I want to see where it goes. I don't know how many episodes are left. Alright, long road. Let's check it out. Now show me everything is aligned, everything's beautiful and amazing, and I don't need to do any manips. And it's great. And I love it. It'll be so beautiful. Okay, so we need tank 3-5. Let's get rid of these. Kind of funny who went for Albuquerque again. Yeah. I think he lives there. Or he's from there. Just obsessed with it. Especially on a series where he could literally chose the entire world to set it up. He really likes the community. I see. I'm all good for it because it's New Mexico, so it's like it has some Latino stuff. I like that, and it's a desert. I like desert with cactus. Not every desert has cactus. Cactus are from America, the continent. So in Chile we have deserts and they have cactuses. But in Africa, well, I don't know if cactuses already made it there. Can't tell. But my guess is not. They usually are not that invasive, so... Should I make cactus an invasive species? No, don't do it. Africa has its own succulents. Like there's euphorbias. Euphorbias are from Africa. Stapelias. And things like that. Some of them look a lot like cactuses, but they are not cactuses. It's convergent evolution. I wonder how invasive a cactus can be. I feel like some cactus can be invasive. There are a couple of species that, because I grow a lot of cactuses. I'm obsessed with, well, succulents in general, but also cactuses. And all these years I've been having these plants. Some cactuses are really hard to grow, and others just grow whatever, like they don't give a shit. And are like so easy to have, and I feel like those ones can probably be very invasive. Because you know, they just adapt very well. So I can see those ones being invasive a little bit. But I would say in general, cactus tend to be less invasive and less adaptive than other succulents, in my opinion. I feel like aloes adapt a lot, and I mean they're spread all over the world. Aloes are from Africa, but they're everywhere now. Yes, that's the plant from aloe vera. That's just one species from the aloe family. Or genre. Genus. I keep saying genre. Genus. But it has many species. Vera is just one of them. And I actually don't have Vera, and I wish I could. But the problem is everyone is after the Veras because they use them for stuff. But I just want the plant, because the plant is cool. I don't want to use it, I just want to look at it. We can't find one. Everyone kills it to make their creams and stuff. My poor aloes. There's an extremely, what is it? Carpobrodus. This thing, we call it, used for burns. This we call it Rayito de Sol. This succulent, it's from Africa, and it's one of the most invasive succulents out there. This shit is spread on like the beach. And it just grows and grows, and it doesn't give a shit. Extremely invasive. I like it. The flower is cool, but it's apparently very invasive. And a lot of people also like it because it's like very easy to grow. You can grow this instead of grass, for example, in places with less water, and it's very efficient. Yeah, I know. You can see a little bit of it. Here you can see more, but I'm not showing more than this, honestly. Pretty much showing the same. A butterwort. What is that? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's a carnivorous? This one kind of looks like a Rafflesia. Looks mildly succulent. tiny bit. Pingigula, that's like the... Oh, that's where they got the name from. That actually makes sense. There's a monster in Ragnarok Online called Pingigula. And it kind of looks like this. And there's one that is green and one that is red. Look at that. Ragnar loves to do that. He also has a spider called Dolomedes, which is the Dolomedes genus as well. It eats gnats. I see. Pretty cool. Talking about No More Heroes. Okay, so we need tank 3-5. That is a tank 5. Cool. No diagonals. So already better. Can't wait for the rest to align as well. I get the PC version. If you don't want Wii remote controls, that's probably it. No, I actually, I'm totally fine with remote. In fact, I might even prefer it. Because with a Wiimote, when I have to do a finishing move, I just need to do this. I do that, I do a finishing move. But on PC, I actually need to do, what's the name of it? QTEs. And I'm not the biggest fan of QTEs, I'm sorry, all Yakuza lovers. But I actually don't like QTEs that much. It's just the price. And I know I can just do this stuff, but I'm lazy. I like getting physical games. I say as I would buy it on PC, but you know, I'm lazy. I need a friend that does it for me. I used to have a friend. We're still friends, but we are a little far away. Oh, shit. We have been a little bit apart. You know, it's that kind of stuff. Like one of us talk. Well, it's mostly him, but anyways. When people don't reply, you know, ghosting, sort of, a little bit. I miss him. But anyways. Okay, the other ones didn't align for anything. I think I don't need them. I don't remember. Oh, I was supposed to be that guy here. Oops. Like a second guy? Yeah, a second guy. But yeah, I played No More Heroes on the Wii, but it was from a friend. So that's another friend. A friend, good friend. Also, we are a little bit distant right now, but still consider good friend. We kind of make a little bit of a trade, a temporal trade. He wanted to play Eternal Darkness, and I had it, so it's like, okay, I'm gonna give you Eternal Darkness, but you give me something in return, and then we trade back. He lent me No More Heroes, so I play No More Heroes. I really enjoy it, play a lot. Years happened, years passed, and I asked him, "Did you enjoy Eternal Darkness?" And he never played as well. I was like, "Yeah, give it back to me." Like, what the fuck? But I have to give back the No More Heroes as well. So, but like, dude, you never played. What the fuck? Okay, so this is now a tank 3, apparently, which is also, it's fine. That's fine. That's alright. Somehow. Incredible how just building one thing and change the AI of that, but sure. Not going to complain. Alright. Nothing on this turn. Like artillery 2, I don't think it matters which one it is. What is this, chat? Oh, it's all easy. Okay, so this is the ass turn. Where we need the misfires. I'm actually a little bit curious, like if a different artillery will give a different result or something. What artillery do you get? Well, you get a different one, I think, maybe. Moves him to a different spot, but I don't know which one it is. Yeah, some things move differently here. Okay, we already got 2 from this turn. Let's settle here. Okay, so on this turn. I'm curious. Might as well check. Yeah, so this is the 1 and 2. Yeah, okay. One diag. Okay, that's a 3. Let's see how a 3 behaves. Three goes there. Okay. 2 goes here. Although it might depend on this guy as well. Last time this guy was here. So weird that he goes there. Is he scared of the recon? I think it's scared of the recon. I think it doesn't matter which. Yeah. Okay. All right. That was Chai, so. Never mind that. This turn doesn't matter, does it? I think it doesn't. Alright, moment of truth. Give me a misfire, please. That's not a misfire. So, on the other route, I need 25 diagonals here. Let's see if we can do better than that. Two. Three. Quattro. Yeah, that's something happens in my brain. Cinco. Shit. There you go. 6. Shit. 7. 8. I see the misfire. I just don't know how close it has to be. 9. Okay, 10. Okay, so it's 11. That's better than 25. Much better than 25. Okay. We'll see. Maybe there's a faster way to do that. Also check commander menu. So with 11, Misfire has to land on 11 as well. Okay. This one doesn't look close at all, so 11 it is. 11, 11. Now for this one, I don't like where the misfires are. So the other one is 25, but then the next turn is only 4. Let's see how lucky we are here. Okay, we're past that one, sadly. What if it's on like 12? Okay, that kind of stinks. C11 or something. Okay, it's more than that. Ah, this fucking tank. Why are you this close, though? Is tank on 3, like, not good? Like, not good at all? Oh, I don't like that at all. What are we doing here? This guy should be here. What? Why would you do this to me? Well, apparently tanking 3 also kind of doesn't matter. Or doesn't work, rather. Shite. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. If only you were Sammy. But Sammy doesn't reach here with 2 recons. Impossible. What is this tank? Yeah, I don't know. Something else might be messing things around. I'm getting hungry. Three sculpture, isn't it? Yeah, that might be bad. Because I feel like he wants to go for these. It's fine there. Oh, it's pushing a lot. Why? Dude. Means I need tank 5? The Trident's probably gonna lose some money, by the way. But Banker Heals might not. Like, Banker Heals shouldn't. Alright, let me recheck. I need to know which tank is this. To see what's messing me up. Come on, stomach. Shut up. Okay, no Diana till day 3. Oh, that's day 3. Of course. That's way too many. Fuck it, I'm just gonna advance it like that. Fine. What tank is this? This is a tank 3. What is going on then? Something weird's going on. I don't know what it is. The APC doing a different thing? Or this guy on 4? What is it? Why? What? It's a chai tank, isn't it? No. I mute myself? I wonder for how much. I don't know when I mute myself. I was asking you if you played already. Half a minute? Okay, it's not too bad. Do you play it already? Or are you missing the last chapters? I'm missing 3 and 4. The first chapter? I see. Yeah, you gotta play it. 2 is very good. I did a stream of 1. That's Lost Media. By now. I feel like 1, it's fine, but it's not. I'm not crazy about it. Yep, you were there. I did enjoy it. It's just that, you know, it came after Undertale, right? But I feel like 2, it's pretty good. And it makes up for it. And I don't know anything about the others, because I haven't played. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. What is it about this tank? Why do you hate me? What did I do to you? Oh my god, look at it. There's a guy. Who is this guy? And what is he doing? I need this guy here. Was it, is it a Chai guy? From previous turn, maybe? Thankfully, you haven't ruined a stream yet by being muted the whole time. I think I have. I probably have. One of the very old ones. When I had one viewer. And it was Commander Root. I probably did, at least once. Now, I have a couple, even from the save ones, where I'm muted for like 5 minutes. Or 10 minutes even. Until someone saves me. Okay, what's the difference here? I guess the tank just really wants to be close to all these guys. In this case. Okay, and when did this happen? When? Why? Tuck, tuck, tuck. There. I think this is a Chai guy. Doesn't want to move here because of my recon. I'm almost sure. Mental. Day 5. Okay. See what we can do about that. Literally one diagonal. Cool. No Chai guy. One diagonal. I mean, listen, that's good in a way, like, because the more we advance, the better it is for this turn. Because this probably means we need to advance less here, maybe? I'm not sure. We actually need to advance more. Yeah, there it is. What do you mean? It's also so unfortunate that after a misfire, this thing doesn't move like here or something. It is because of this, but still. I don't think I can put it here. What are we doing here? What? It wasn't the Chai guy. What is it? What is it, chat? Ah. Ah, it hurts. Oh, it's crazy. Well. Well, this guy doesn't need to be here. It's another thing. It's not the chai guy, what is it? There's no way the other route was allowing for like 20 diagonals of a chai tank. That doesn't make any sense. That's insane. If so. It might be the APC. The APC on 2 instead of the APC being on 3. I believe it's on the other route. I don't know why, but could be. Just really weird. But I think it might be. Insane if so. Yeah, if this guy's 5, I think spawns here. And he cannot attack my APC here. One option. Another option is a misfire from this guy, but we don't have that many misfires aligning. I think it's that. Which really sucks. I want to see what happens if I move this guy here. Yeah, it must be that. It's gotta be that. Now this guy still doesn't move. Even with that out of range. Oh, because he can move there. Come on, dude. Oh, yeah, that's so silly. You are so silly. How about here? Good. Move. Move! Just go here or somewhere. Go somewhere. Oh, you are... What? That's a misfire! What do you mean that's a misfire? No, it's not a misfire. It's just capturing because it can capture. It's not a misfire. It's just bad. Here? Then you reach? Oh. Then you reach. Wait a minute. I'm extremely confused. Because I feel like there's something that wasn't happening on the other route, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, maybe it is normal. Oh, dude. Maybe I'm confusing turns. I might be confusing turns. It's just that, I don't know, I feel like in the other one it stays back. Like, stays here? Weird. Maybe I got like a chai somewhere else. Because I feel like I get 2 full recons on the other route. I'm pretty sure. I don't even know if it matters. Maybe it doesn't matter all that much. Kinda matters if I don't want to double misfire. Matters a little bit. Like 16 on this turn. It's pretty ass. Like, it's actually starting to look better from reset. It's gotta be a chai. Like a chai on a previous turn. It's gotta be that. Kind of weird, but that's my only guess. Okay, this is... I think this is the turn. I mean, that's not a chai. It's even the same place as before, but I guess my APC is my APC on a different. Everything's on the same spot. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't get it. Look, tank doesn't move. Tank doesn't move. What? Why? It's a chai. It is a chai. But I have like a million alignments for a chai. It's insane. How are there so many? I was just lucky. I was so fucking lucky. That's great. I can't believe it. Like, even a chai doesn't even make that much sense because this guy moves a lot. But maybe it doesn't want to go here. I still don't get it, but it apparently, even from this, it might not happen. So I need a misfire and I need that. Which is a little insane. So here, for instance. Oh, wait. No, it is a chai. It is actually a chai. Okay, never mind. So I need misfire and chai. Okay. That's a 1 in 100. Cool. That's hard. Ugh. Not a fan. Like, I have an alignment for that. It's just, it's kind of hard on the hands, and it's gonna be hard to find another one. Yeah, it's pretty hard. Yeah, it looks like a little bit less from here. Like, for some reason it's a different alignment. Alright, I'm gonna take one last look. Out of Nest egg. This is gonna be my last one. I want to double check something. This doesn't work. Then fuck it. Yeah, this guy has less HP. That might not matter, but it's a little bit worse. No other misfires in the vicinity. Sucks. Okay, this one is on 24. So commander menu might save me. With 11. Yeah, okay, so that's 11. So this is the normal one. This one gets a misfire, but not a chai tank. And getting 11 is not that hard. Now, if I get commander menu, I get another misfire on 11. Please. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Doesn't work. Wait, what do I need this guy here? I don't need this guy here. Can I do this? Let's go for the ABC. Oh, fuck you, dude. You're not frozen. Why are you not frozen for there? Oh, I guess it doesn't reach. Here reaches. But this guy will go for the other guy, I think. Most likely. I also don't reach this. Oh, fuck. Of course. No. Yeah, that misfire is kind of far away. This is not gonna work. I'm gonna discard this. So reset is superior for now. So let's just keep that. So we'll check nest egg, I guess, for banker heals or missile planes. One of those two. The Trident I already have like a very decent strat. This is a very old one. This is actually I believe it's the only map where I finished before the LTC, I think. Or I can. I don't know if I do it, but I can do it. Yeah, I have it from reset, but maybe I can... I have to take a look at it. But I need to eat something. I'm dying right here. Alright, chat. Thanks for watching. I'm tired. Thanks for the good dinner. I want to stream tomorrow, of course, but it depends how I'm doing on energy. It's been a little bit of a rough week. I know it's starting. I'm talking about last week. Hopefully this one is not that rough. So bye bye.